Chat. Hi, Jaws. Hi, Soul Radiance. Hi, Autobot. The cat has finally moved out from directly in front of my OBS screen, so I can see my different scenes. I can see the controls. Now she's trying to steal my drink. How could she do this to me? Okay, so it's not farts. Some did. Oh, holy shit. It's not boats either. Maybe T is the first letter. There's no A or an O there. Tuba. Something. Or maybe T is the last letter, I don't know. Or maybe there's an A involved somehow at the front of the word. About? Ooh, that's a good guess. Okay. Maybe something OT. Maybe something OT. Abort? No, there's no O. You were temporarily reunited with your cats because you're back in Florida? Very cool. Why are you away from your cats at all? Hello, Navy. A-B something O-T. A boot? This could be, Canadian. I really need my cat to get her face out of my drink. Chad, do you guys have any of those, drink covers to prevent date rape? But instead for cats to not lick my ice cubes? This is incredibly distracting. Let's see, ab something. OT. Abcat? I don't know what the fucking abcat would be. Now she's standing up against the TV, chasing snowflakes in the screen. And the camera's outside. That's wonderful. Hope she doesn't fuck it up. Now you drink such a strong for the cats to fuck with? You'd think so. But she sticks her big stupid head in there and sniffs around when it's just vodka and I hadn't poured anything else in there. Cats are pretty much your dad's cat at this point. You could take them down to Missouri because your sister has 3 dogs and stay with her. Aww. Abgot? Doesn't make any sense. A blot? Abjat? It's gotta be something obvious, but I'm just not getting it. Eventually I'm gonna get it. if I guess the right letters. Maybe I'm not gonna guess the right letters. Wait, hold on. What if I'm doing this wrong? What if there's another B? We are so back, chat. We are so back. What about Abbott? You're never gonna believe this. Big Brain Sky? I don't know about that one. Here we have a beautiful double bacon cheeseburger. Or Nutella donuts. It's like somebody nutted on them, but brown. Obviously, it's a double bacon cheeseburger. Amazing burger, I know, right? It looks really good. We got pastel de carne, a meat pastry. Or beer and sausages from Japan. This one is really cheap. The sausages look really mid, but they come with a beer. Is the nun caught up when I need her? In Blue Archive, I think. There's so many different gacha games. It's overwhelming my brain capacity to remember where they come from. I don't think she's a boat girl. I'm gonna guess the meat pastry. Just because these sausages look really mid for the price. Oh yeah. We got the cheese pizza. They get the pie and mash. These are not available. I want to know why it's green. Why there's leaf fragments on it. A sad pizza. It's kind of a sad pie. You don't trust Japanese sausages? You guys are super behind. Is my stream being weird? Then caught is Mari? No, I'll defend dealer as Mari. I'm gonna guess. We know the YouTube stream is obviously behaving. His Jaws saw the pizza. Why is Jaws not showing up on Twitch chat? You're never gonna believe this. He's on YouTube. This is a really sad pizza, so I'm gonna guess the pie and mash. I could be very wrong here. But I wasn't. We got doner meat and chips versus curry goat. Is it curry from a goat? Is it curry for goats? Is it the greatest of all time curry? The world may never know. We miss you, Jaws. Mr. President, the second YouTube chatter has hit the stream. I don't know, this is a hard one. They're both pretty close in price. The Brits do seem fairly fond of their curry. I don't really know how they are about their doner kebab meat. I'm gonna guess the curry. The left one is less likely to have feces in it. Chad, did you know that, like, London is so filthy that they still dump raw sewage into the Thames? Like it's 17 fucking hundred or some shit? But I guess that's a normal, like, big city problem. We got the breakfast for 18 fucking pounds? That's absurd. How? How is this 18 pounds? You would need to, like, load the plate up with eggs and bacon and sausages and hash browns for it to be anywhere near that value. But these chicken tinga tacos, I don't know about that. They're not looking too great for the value either. At least you get more food over here. Sad breakfast? I mean, it would be an okay breakfast if it was £1 and 80 pence. That'd be a good deal. Just a little snack to get you going in the morning. Nice and small so your tummy doesn't hurt from eating too early. I'm gonna bet on the tacos. That is way too expensive. We got a battered sausage and chips. They battered their sausage. Versus chicken and chips. There's 3 chickens versus 1 sausage. There's more sauces on the chickens. The fries look roughly the same, but there might be more over here. But the sausage wouldn't be too bad. Looks pretty good, actually. I don't know, the chicken might have this. It's a bit more expensive, but not a lot more. Definitely in the same price range. You don't see a lot of battered sausages. You know what? I'm gonna go for the battered sausage. I'm very low confidence on this one. That's my choice. Yeah. I knew I should have went with the chicken. We got the crispy Korean chicken with a spicy glaze on a bed of fries. Of course they're fries. This is Canadian. Otherwise they'd be chips. Versus Korean chicken. There's a leash in the Korean chicken. And something pink. Yeah, batter that sausage. I don't know what the pink thing is. They're very similar in price, and I see chips under there as well. They look like the same size container. I'm gonna guess the crispy Korean chicken with a spicy glaze. Next up, we have tempura with a beer. I don't know what that is. Versus chips. These chips. They have ketchup, and somebody nutted on them as well. Or it could be something nasty like mayonnaise. Chat, what's a tempura? Let's get a beer with it though, so that is in this side's favor. Japanese fried food. Like it. I mean, it looks fried, but what's in it? Is it something normal? Or is it something really weird? It's more of the Southeast Asian countries that have something really weird in there. Oh, it's actually fried, squid eyeballs. You gotta be careful with the weird foods from foreign countries. Including putting mayonnaise on chips. Damn, I wanted those chips. We got the sad cheeseburger. And the British cheeseburger. Must be very cold here. Yeah, the cheese is not melted. This cheese is barely melted. Usually tempura is shrimp or potato or something like that. There's in fact a vast difference between a shrimp and a potato. I prefer the shrimp because shrimp are really tasty. But potatoes are really tasty as well. Well, I mean, the cheeseburger with the beans is cheaper. It looks less shitty than the other one. I mean, I don't think beans would be bad, really. You've just got like a sweet sauce that's kinda sorta similar to the function of ketchup or barbecue sauce. Malta versus England? See, I'm assuming I saw the memes about how British people put beans on stuff, including toast. And then they served them a hamburger with beans, or cheeseburger with beans. So I guess the beans. A slice of Domino's pizza for $2.79. It's overcooked. The cheese is cold, so cold beans on a burger. Do you think they'd serve warm beans? In a warm burger? Versus tacos. No price data. You get light green stuff in here. Leaves. This pizza looks really mid. So it's the tacos. Icelandic pizza, it's surprising there isn't dried cod on it. True. Also, chat. Imagine if you had a grandma from Boston and she told you she was going to send you a birthday card. Are you receiving a card? Or are you receiving a cod? The fish? Nobody knows. No way to find out. Not until it gets here. It's not a taco, it's a gyro? And a gyro is better than a taco? So what's the difference? You eat gyros right now? Well, I have taco meat in the fridge. I had tacos last night. And there's still more tacos. I think I'll have that tomorrow. Before any mold grows on it. Are you guys ready to deal with the most annoying, insufferable aliens of all time? Tempuro was actually a team effort by Portuguese missionaries and Japanese locals. Japanese didn't have the same frying techniques, the Portuguese showed them how to do it. Based Portugal. Not only are they bringing the good news of Jesus Christ, but they're teaching people how to fry.
Nothing has improved.
Give it time. The three will grow tired.
Lord, give me patience to deal with these fucking aliens.
I am Maitan Jar. This is Kodum. Sonoray sent word that you would be joining us. You keep the company of strange associates. I wonder, is it a testament to your character?
Meet them already.
Danfoy Vutagan Achnan Choktontai Vebegor Nesafun.
Together, we, the Shrine Restoration Initiative, have rebuilt much of the damage inflicted during the Eternal Empire's attack. Many shrines in the vicinity of Voska are fully restored.
Vuavaska Bam Gig Gungham Trongwan Lao the Chow Troksha. Nesafun de Ko Naka Neva Day Aknan Nimatan.
They also taught them how to bread, and the word pan for bread in Japanese. Is that the same as the word in Portuguese? Similar?
Nigo Ward Hapwai Chakamran. Kongi Wai He Triole. Danfoy Vutagan Achnan Choktontai Vebegor Nesafun.
We understand that you hope for an audience with the three. They are here, but wholly consumed with seeing us expedite our work on the Shrine of Contemplation. Should you help us arrive at our goal?
Tran Vienmongi.
I'm going to start dismembering people. Tell them to let me in.
To Fulam. Vostran Fiti, Miku Konua. Quantai Lapwa, Uwagwanaudan Pirokotova. Kumniku, Wai Bam, Louis Chotai Fai, Liangor, Sun, Elam Sayo.
They have lost control of the excavation droids. That is troubling.
Oh no, not the excavation droids.
Wait. Before one enters the Shrine of Judgment, one must be cleansed.
Oh, just because I'm
The
a
workers
VTuber, I
perform
need to
this
be
ritual
cleansed?
before entering the shrine. The outsider must do the same. The outsider will prevent any harm from coming to them. But unless the ritual is performed, desecration of the shrine is assured.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee on it. I will pee on everything you
To ignore their call
love.
for help would be the greater sin. I cannot force you to do the cleansing ritual, outsider, especially in this urgent situation. But should you choose to honor the customs of Voss,
I'm a VTuber.
go to
I
the altar
refuse
of
to
clarity
shower.
at the edge of the settlement. I will guide you through the ritual.
At least I got my wife. I do not like these smelly
This is
aliens.
the altar of clarity.
The smelly
begin the
alien
ritual.
customs.
Gather sacred incense from those crates and burn it.
Bottom planet. Yeah, it sure is autism out here. It's always autism on this planet. We got clanker problems. Constructing some kind of a goon cave down here. Maybe these clankers are off to take these guys to horny jail. But now I freed them. So they can go on being horny. Imagine, chat. Imagine if there's a whole planet full of autistic people. An entire alien species who are all autistic. Can you imagine how well their trains would run?
Thank you, outsider.
Hell? A species that have no women there? Well, that can't be true. We know there's female autism. How else do you explain, like, most VTubers?
I was so excited about leaving home, seeing the Republic, being part of something greater.
Why is the...
Then why would you want to see the Republic? How about we go see the Sith Empire instead? Entire planet of Autis would create women if none were around. True. Republic is cool and Satele is hot. You've been replaced by an AI. Also, the cat nonsense is quieted down. You're no longer standing in front of the monitor. You're no longer sticking your head to other people's drinks. Just sleeping on the top shelf. And also on the floor. You guys have silly heads.
Kam jiwan kwa magilan va. Ne so fun de ko nagda neva e ak nagnan ni matan.
I'm an unwashed VTuber. What cat wants to drink and party with me? It was the white cat. She is so fucking curious about everything. She has to get in everything and see everything.
Kontrai kwa vai tram nam maya chong dito. Soke dumang dupla.
Alright, would you like me to leave and let the droids kill you? Just because I smell like a VTuber?
Kwai kong ni bao li ching tong doro nao. Ni go wai tap wai chakam lang. Kong ni wai he triole. Kong ni go wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei la.
Chap, this is horrible news. I ate all the Slim Jims. I forgot to order more. I've no greasy meat sticks anymore. Literally 1984. Now what am I gonna snack on? Alright, I got some peanuts, and I got a bag of fruit snacks. Snacking after midnight? It's not after midnight. Not for me, anyway.
Then for Vutagan Achnan Choktontai.
That feel when no greasy meat sticks. I know, it's a bad feel.
Then for Vutagan Achnan
Oh, yeah.
Choktontai.
I got peanuts, and I got fruit snacks.
Huavaska, Bam Gig Gungham Trongwan Lao, the Chow Troksha. Ne so fun de ko naga neva e ak nagnan ni matan. Ne so fun de ko naga neva.
I've stolen billions fruit snacks, probably.
Vet no what ding no tangmo. Nambo mongbon tulran kati kumin mo ko nambang.
I've also got to repair some holes in some drywall. I didn't backflip into the drywall or anything, but I had to cut some holes to get wiring through the garage ceiling. Conversations look different. I believe this expansion was during the writers or the voice actors strike. So they had to make do. Someone mentioned that in chat the other day, and the timeline makes sense. Let's see. Oh damn, I already got 4 out of 5 artifacts? How'd that happen? Any games you have installing making nothing happen for an expansion? It's the Old Republic? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, half of them are always gonna be like, yeah, that guy you just killed only got better. And also, if you have to fight a new bald person. Previous bald person was not enough. You must fight the new one, too. So, Where's my artifacts? Artifacts, Doko? If I were the Sith Gig Emperor, or if you were the Sith Gig Emperor, you would simply not have your plan revolve around your son eating you, and then some random Manhera Jedi doing the same. And that would be smart. Because, like, what if you decided to not be a Jedi anymore, and I don't know, start an organic ostrich farm on Dantooine?
Kontrai tua vaidram namaya chongdito. Vuavaska, bamki.
But I'm really lying, and they're not organic ostriches?
Ne so fundi ko nagdaneva eyak nagnanimatan. Yet naman tatay lo voy damok. Ne so fundi ko nagdaneva eyak nagnanimatan. Kung niku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angkor sun nei lam sayo. Dan foi vutagan aknan chok tonta.
Alright, it's fruit snack time.
Nesa fun.
Did they get rid of the conversation wheel? We'll be back. Or we'll go watch that video. About the guy who found a baby fucking wheel. So, what's the device? Is it a hidden camera designed to take upskirt pictures? It's a little bit too high for that. Puzzle time? No, it is not puzzle time. It is never puzzle time. Damn, these fruit snacks are really good. I can cause problems on purpose. I'm gonna make them distrust one another. Break the truce.
Thankful for the gan achnan chok country, Vedegor nesafon. Ondin trang vindung fa, Nangirich mung kumodiwa. Kumniku wai ban wichotai fai layam gor sun ei layam sayo. Contrai chua vai tram nam maya chong dito.
I'm gonna ruin this ruse. Hey, you guys are useless. I hate these aliens. Their insufferable behavior. Valen was right to bomb this planet to shit with the Eternal Fleet. If I had my fleet back, I would do the same thing. This entire expansion makes me feel violently racist towards the Voss. And really the Gormak too. This entire planet. Let's get rid of it. We don't need it anymore. Remember when I got to be Empress of the Eternal Empire for like one stream? No, we're out here rescuing workers. We're insufferable aliens.
Eyes on the floor. Do you hear me? We can't have you running around messing things up.
Right, another alien.
What did I just say about not moving? Stay put. It's for your own good. Heads up, we got an intruder!
Are Imperial with the Kolto expansion play differently? Yes. Annoyingly,
Get out
this
of
one
the
would
way!
not.
I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for you. Bratty alien. Now you get force lightning correction.
I don't have time for this. Time to die.
I mean, she did die. I was successful. He slapped the other alien, so I should have a chance to side with her? True. Bro, there were 3 people.
Lumbo muambun tuturulan katehe kumni mu kunamvan. Kumnue jiwai bam lui chao tapai luengor senau lam la sao.
Time to die. Dies. Of course the truce won't last. Nothing wrong with a little looting. But yeah, when you sow some mistrust against the loss, my God. They finally let me get on my speeder. Indoors.
We are trying to repair the droids as quickly as we can, but their reprogramming
I know what's next.
extensive. It is complex.
Hey, Rexia, my toaster is broken. One of the sides is always a little bit overcooked, and the other side is not done. Do you think you could fix my toaster? I'm sure the 3 will notice if my toaster's fixed.
We had no warning to give. It is absurd to think we knew anything and failed to inform you. This is our home, as much as it is yours.
So what is it?
There is a
Your mom's
considerable
dildo?
amount of Gormak technology in this. How did the invaders come to possess this? That is all you
I ain't
will
telling
say
you
about
shit.
this. An outsider is reminding us of what we should already know. We have come so far, Kodam.
we have
Let us
come
continue.
so far.
Our researchers will study this device and divine its purpose. Doing so will allow us to track the invaders and avoid unnecessary destruction.
I like unnecessary destruction.
Your actions have given us leverage in this fight, but the harm done has been extensive. Our work in the Shrine of Contemplation was already behind. Zerka's presence has thrown the reconstruction into chaos. Some damage can be repaired. But if we cannot complete the restoration, it will leave a lasting scar. Until the work has resumed, the three will not turn their attention to you.
I might just beat the shit out of you people. Walk into their office, start beheading folks with a lightsaber. A 3-stream streak? How does one fix their space toaster? I don't know, you probably have to ship it back to the manufacturer. And then they deny your warranty claim because it was only meant to be used for bagels?
You were born with the ability to wield the Force. You were trained by another. You learned how to control it, how to use it.
This game changed
It
a lot.
is now a natural extension
Some of the
of
two
who you
people
are.
I've seen stop playing
Just
this
as
game.
it is a natural extension of my
It's only
ability.
one you can stop and
Now,
then pick up again easy
Imagine
enough.
you are part of a society that works to hone your abilities to a greater purpose. Our
Miss the Wafter,
shrines
the Sith
are built
Warriors?
for this singular purpose.
Sith
But
Warrior
now
story
those
was really
shrines,
good.
built over generations, are destroyed, reduced to rubble by the Eternal Empire. In that moment, it was as if our eyes were shut. We were cut
Bro,
off
why didn't they just hold
from our purpose.
mystic
We
training
do
in
not
like a
restore
portable building somewhere?
We ignite our purpose once more. Until we find that light
Just
again,
throw up a pole barn.
everything else, the invaders, the truce, the relics, is secondary. Perhaps. But as I said, we cannot risk chaos in the tunnels because of a random search.
Imagine if you lived in a
Never fear.
society.
There is much to be done. We need help in ways other than stopping the invaders. Offer your skills, and the three will notice. Do you understand? The importance of what they do cannot be understated. Now, I must update the three on the situation. They will be understandably curious about how the invaders obtained Gormak technology.
So, aren't you worried about these Voss people? Death Star should have blown up this horrid place instead. Or at least the Emperor should have painted it instead of Zayast. A fucking Imperial world, by the way. If I had my fucking fleet, we could burn this planet to ash. Philip Cree agreed to tell me what they found about Malgus. Definitely should have visited Milan. Would have solved more issues. I did that like 2 days ago, I think. Instead of solving issues, we cause problems on purpose. Alright, we're gathering supplies for these chapel fucks. You meaning the Emperor? Oh. I don't know if you get rid of all the life on Manan. That's probably not good for the Kolto supply. Probably. I mean, sure, Republic wouldn't have it. But neither would you. And really, you didn't kill off all the life on an entire planet? And you're the Sith Emperor? Why not go to Tychon or Coruscant? Why strike an Imperial world? Because you're a traitor, that's why. He was not fit to rule the Empire. Bathmar was. Every time you played Kota 1, you get banned from Manan. Me too. I poisoned their shark. Apparently the Kolto. Whatever. Not my problem. Apparently we gotta fix the pipes. What are we gonna do? I used to be Empress of the Eternal Empire. And I'm a space plumber. What was this foul creature spitting on me? So, who wants to bet that the vision the three have seen about the Darth Malgus' plan is nothing but a bunch of cryptic horse shit? It has no tactical or strategic value whatsoever. Yes, Malgus plans to do things. On Tuesday, July 18th. 33 years. Darth Malgus We'll order lunch. You will have a Diet Coke. We'll eat a sandwich. And some fries. Fries will be soggy. Alright, where is the thingy? Is it down there? I ain't jumping until I see it. Oh, there it is. Boss Mystic, I have information that'll lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton. I can't believe a Mystic was found dead. In a clear-cut case of suicide. With 3 gunshot wounds to the back of the head. It's getting fairly cold outside, so I'm hearing heat pump defrosting noise. How is my cat not annoyed by this? She's sleeping, right? Like right on the other side of the wall from where the heat pump is. Maybe it's just me who gets easily distracted by noises. Well, no wonder your pump lost its prime. Water intake is, like, above water here. Peanuts are unusually dry. But your nuts has let me down. Now there's a clog.
I won't die like this.
Aww. Okay, okay. Let me heal for a bit. That's not good. I've injured my Nadia.
I tried.
She tried? How dare you beat my wife? Both girls, that's my job.
Mortis.
That pipe's clear? No, it isn't. It's fully opaque. That pipe is also opaque. Don't believe their lies telling you it's clear. That one's clear too? Where in the goddamn is the clog? Well, there we go. Horse agitation? Don't mind if I do. I can't believe they made me a space plumber. And if it's clogged? How pure can this fountain really be? You bitch. The trash can bit me. I can't believe you're making me be a Janny. These aliens do not respect me. They do not fear me. But they should. think we should genocide them. I think I need to learn the technique that Sith Emperor used to consume all life on Nathema. And I have used it on this planet. Make myself immortal. And I will surely get kicked out of the Jedi Order, right? Worker droid, or like a Mogus worker droid. I think I have to return the droid. It should steal it. Wow, I gotta fix their sensors too. Total boss death. What's next? Do I fucking bedtime story? That was 1 out of 3. I'm gonna do that 2 more times. And Not before fighting every clanker in the planet, apparently. I really do wish we could skip this, entire planet. Report my findings. They want a report, too. At least I get 100 tech fragments out of it. Why there's so much trash? I swear to God, I'm willing to kill everyone on this planet and then myself. I'm going to beat the three to death. I don't even care about the, about the whatchamacallit anymore. I don't even care. You know what? We're gonna go. Join Darth Malgus. Maybe, maybe the Sith Emperor wasn't so bad. Can we fight him again? Yoink. At least I can do the fox jump. I'm a VTuber, I should not have to clean. Who spills documents on the floor? Unlike a food place. Take out the garbage again. I'm a VTuber. What was this? A discarded Ferranta steak? Okay. Mine now. Take garbage dumpster? Again. I'm a VTuber. I shouldn't be expected to do this. It's unethical to clean up garbage. These smug bastards had better not be making me do any more shit for them. I will go to Iocath. I will build a second Eternal Fleet myself. And then I will come back here and bombard the planet. Till there's nothing left.
The fountain of purity is functioning again. I thought you would be pleased to hear it.
Thank you for letting me know. I hope the repairs last longer than the...
You have been busy aiding the restoration efforts. I make no promises, but the three may grant an audience. Of course, if you provide additional help, they will look favorably upon any business you conduct with them.
I will beat you.
They did. I have their findings here. They confirm the purpose of the device, to locate objects touched by the Force. Perhaps this explains why you sensed something strange about it. Why would an arms dealer like Zerka hire mercenaries to find these items? Why risk war for a remote chance of finding something they cannot use?
I mean, they're valuable.
An ugly thought, but I accept the truth of it. Once we became aware of what the device can do, we feared what Zerka might find in the depths of the Shrine of Contemplation.
The Shrine
You
of
should begin your
Constipation.
search for the invaders there. Stop Zerka, and bring anything you find back to us. In testing the device, we discovered potential targets. Apart from that, you know enough to complete this final task. Nothing that you are not already aware of. Do this for us, and your audience with the three will be secured.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if I can come back here and that boss guy is gonna be like, hey, my car is making a funny noise. Do you think you could take a look at it? It's been doing it for like 2 weeks now. There we go. To the Shrine of Constipation. And after I fix the dude's car, he's gonna be like, well, actually, I have a bunch of boxes to move out of the basement. And also, I'm moving into a third-floor walk-up apartment, and I have a couch. Can you help me move my couch? should definitely be allowed to side with Zerka here. Could in Knights of the Old Republic too. Why not here? Find a way in the locked chamber? Oh no. Oh no. This is the part where I have to fetch these. In some kind of an order. Which I don't know. What about this one? Okay, not that one. It's that one. Then what about this one? Okay, not that one. This one? What about this one? Please don't be red. Much better. So what's in here? Is this a goon cave?
You do good work. How you handled my incompetent colleagues back there. Beautiful. It will save me a lot of paperwork when I report back to Zerka. You are correct, though I confess, it does get me into trouble at times. But let me explain the situation, with a little added detail. The
You
Voss
saved me
keeps
from
all
these annoying
kinds of dangerous
aliens?
objects lying around. That's why we're both here, yes? We know some would make powerful weapons. In the right hands. The Gormak understand this. I do have to hand it to them. Their ways with technology are impressive. Second only to Zerka. They could turn the right artifact into a new balance of power.
That's a good idea.
Yes and no. The deal with the Gormak was a convenient opening. Getting any assets down here is next to impossible without an introduction. I told the Gormak that I would provide specialized Zerka weaponry so they could protect themselves. We both know it's a matter of time before this truce falls apart.
True.
All I asked in return was access to the Interpreter's retreat. For research. They agreed. What you have there is the prize. It's a record of the Jedi's influence on the ancient Voss. Normally, I don't need an armed escort to retrieve historical documents, but in the right hands, this one could severely undermine the truce.
Really?
We get the Voss and Gormak fighting again. This world is open to Zerka operations, weapon sales. Oh, the possibilities are endless.
I mean, alright. I mean, give me $20 and you can take it. And I forget all about it. Never saw nothing.
Thank you. Such recognition from
20
someone
bucks,
with your
that's my
talent.
price.
How refreshing. Now, I do need to be on my way, so I'm going to hand this chat over to my good friends here. It's been a pleasure.
And now you can die. You idiots. You idiots. Did nobody have $20 in their wallet? We have no reason to fight. Died for Nothing award. I mean, they probably could have negotiated me down to $8.06 left on a gift card to Culver's.
Where have you been?
Nigo wai tapwai chakamran. Kumongi wai he triole. Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei lam sayo. Nei so fundi ko naga neva ei ak nagnan ni matan.
I found it. Can I keep it for myself? Yes, I can.
I understand, but this relic is not mine to give. However, in return for your service, any information your order seeks from this record, it is theirs. I swear it.
Huavaska, bam ki nagungam trongwang lao, the chow troksha.
My focus was on ensuring the relic's preservation. I assumed yours was the same.
Let's give it to the Gormak man, just to piss in the boss's cornflakes.
Kwai kong ni bao li ching tong doro nao. Nei so fundi ko naga neva ei ak nagnan ni matan. Huavaska, bam ki nagungam trongwang lao, the chow troksha. Nigo wai tapwai chakamran. Kumongi wai.
Yeah, we're gonna spread paranoia.
Huavaska, bam ki nagungam trongwang lao, the chow troksha. Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei lam sayo. Dan foi fudagan achnan chok tontai, vebegor nesafun.
Somebody brings donuts to your meeting.
They
They never do to mine.
Go wide up, why Jakamran. Kumongi, why he triole. Huavaska, bam ki nagungam trongwang lao, the chow troksha.
They're gonna invent space OSHA.
Kodum is right. You have done much to be commended for, outsider. The three have taken notice of the progress the initiative has regained. They know who deserves the credit for this accomplishment. What you've done here may seem insignificant when compared to your other accomplishments, but I assure you, you have left quite the mark on this project.
Yeah, I also peed in your sacred
all of
temple.
Your tireless efforts. I am compelled to warn you, through your decisions, you have given Kodum much power in the Shrine Restoration
Yeah, because these
Initiative.
people are fucking annoying.
I understand your reasoning for this. The three may not. You must prepare for this eventuality when you meet them.
The fuck are they gonna do about it?
It is time. The three have asked you to appear before them. Despite your decisions, they are eager to speak with you. They are waiting for you
Sure.
now.
If they wanted to talk to me. They could have done it before.
Why did the three call you here? What did they want to talk to you about?
A question I have delayed answering for too long.
What are you talking about?
When the Eternal Empire threatened the galaxy, my presence in your alliance was understandable. But much has changed. The Outsiders' wars no longer concern Voss. We have our own struggles. The three want to know why I do not return and continue my duties as a mystic. After I joined the Alliance, I no longer had access to interpreters who could derive meaning from my visions. For the first time, my actions were determined by my own decisions, and a Voss who chooses to remain with outsiders is a Voss who is forever looked upon with doubt.
This one's alright.
I had no idea you chose us over your own people. That must have been difficult. But I'm glad you stayed.
It was a simple choice. You have given me the opportunity to lead, to help others face uncertainty. That is a greater purpose than I ever found as a mystic. I've kept you too long. The three will be wondering what has delayed you.
It's fine. I'll just tell them I was pooping. Really, the slow-ass door is what delayed me.
Outsider, do you understand the importance of this meeting?
This isn't my first audience with the three. I met with your predecessors without incident. I think this will go just as well.
I am inclined to agree. This eases my hesitation to share the knowledge you seek.
Yeah, keep it that way, or I will be the incident.
There has been a vision. Its contents are disturbing.
Life will be reshaped. Scales unbalanced.
A wave of change rises and falls, beyond the reach of Darth Malgus.
And as he dreams, he awakens a great power. One that will tear the galaxy apart.
Okay.
Pretty words. But I was hoping for something I could use against Malgus.
It is always useful to be prepared. That is the gift we offer you.
Should
There's
Darth
big
Malgus
nonsense.
perish, this catastrophe will transpire more quickly.
Haven't your people had other visions of disasters? What makes this one so different?
You are familiar with the visions experienced by our mystics. The role these prophecies play?
I don't listen to prophecies. I make my own way.
That is what concerns us.
The mystics experience visions, the unfailing beacons of truth our people follow.
And from these revelations, the interpreters show us the path, the decisions we must make to preserve our home, our way of life.
But in this vision, we see no outcome. There is nothing to guide us. The interpreters are united in its meaning.
The three, the Voss. We can do nothing. We are powerless.
The
Over for you
shrouded
guys.
prophecy will come to pass. The foundations will be shaken, the pillars raised. The chaos is unavoidable. But whatever is to come from this, it is you who will choose the fate of us all.
Our
way.
destiny is in the hands of an outsider. Do you see why we shield our people from this?
Yeah, you might want to tell them. Because, they're trusting me. Shit's about to go real bad for you.
You shouldn't lie to them about this. Your people are capable of protecting themselves. But if they don't know about this vision, they won't be able to.
You ask too much, outsider. We know best how to lead our people.
Whatever part you play in this, enemy or ally, none of it will happen without you. You must be ready.
I choose enemy. Find some less insufferable people to
will
be
be
allies
ready.
with. Maybe Malgus? He's not so bad. Alright. Let's blow this hot dog stand. Fly off to a way better planet. Hopefully. Just not that desert planet again. Feels uncomfortable. You vote for more sand in the boots? Mud. Pocket sand, this man.
Field Marshal. It's done. We're ready.
You're sure?
As sure as I've ever been.
Where are you,
You
Ball?
heard him. Everyone to your stations. This is the first step toward victory, Rikan. Toward a galaxy where everyone is in their rightful place. Where we have everything we deserve. But it is still just beyond our reach. It's time to seize it.
Are you sure about this?
Did you not hear what I told Hedda?
I'm not asking if you're ready. I'm asking if you think this is right.
I think it's too late for these questions. And it's what Hedda wants. That's all that matters.
Rakan!
Don't ask again, Zahar. Now get going. I don't want anyone blaming me when you don't pull your weight.
Give me that cube, green woman. I want the cube.
Take Galar's squad and get to the Lambda sector. Move. Mandalore, we're receiving reports of hidden chain activity across 3 sectors. Requesting guidance to prioritize response teams. I said get your people moving! Now! Mandalore, Hedda's come out of hiding, but her people are attacking everywhere at once. I need to know you hear what I'm telling you.
Maybe she's spoken.
Mandalore. Shay!
Maybe she didn't pay her phone bill. Maybe she's at the casino. Ugly aliens, wow. I like this clanker. We need one like it.
This meeting better be worth it. I can't stand all this sneaky, underhanded spy stuff.
We have a job to do. If you're not up to the task, I can take care of this alone.
Hey, if it stops this hidden chain mess, I can handle a little backroom dealing.
I
Let's
like being
just get what we
sneaky. I'm
came
a
for
fox
and get out of
person.
here before we draw too much attention. I know we gotta do whatever it takes to track down Hedda, but dealing with smugglers is tricky on a good day. It's even worse when Harita Wald is involved.
I think you should speak for both of us. I can't imagine your contact is going to be interested in helping the person who killed the leader of their organization.
That was you. Wow. Feek must have really crossed the wrong person.
Get down!
That's not Harita Wald.
Oh, wow. They're wearing matching uniforms now. Wonder how Hedda got them to agree to that.
But is the slot machine okay? We must defend the slot machine.
You hear that? I don't think they were alone.
Well, look on the bright side. We don't have to track down the hidden chain if they come right to us.
Bro. Defeat the boarding party? What kind of boards do I have? Far champion. More like fart champion. That's what your mom calls me.
It's a tether. Like what they used to board Shay's flagship.
Huh. Can't say I'm impressed by the lack of imagination.
We can't break the tether without damaging the station. How do we stop them from coming through it?
Maybe we should send a little gift their way. A place like this probably has explosives just lying around.
There they do. How? How dare you? Do not yeet me.
Where are they all coming from?
Well, when a mommy Mandalorian and a daddy Mandalorian love each other very much.
I was mostly kidding when I said it, but they really do have explosives just lying around. Another one from Clan Rodark. That's not good.
It's not? Why not?
That should do it. Come on, let's get these back to that tether.
It exploded, idiots.
That'll slow them down.
Hello? Can anyone, if you can? One better sky! Loading Bay 37!
Loading Bay 37. Guess we know where we're heading next.
Do I care about hostages? Why do I care about hostages? That doesn't seem like something a Minhera Jedi would do.
There they are. That could be a problem. What do you think? How do you want to play this?
We go in and kill them?
Like we always do. We go in and take them down.
Wouldn't expect anything else. You take point. Let them see who's coming. I've got your back.
Yeah, it's gonna be over for them. You'd smash through the ceiling, idiot.
Form up, Clan Braylor! Come on!
Yeah, that's not gonna go well for you. Probably works way better against people who can't use Force Lightning. Are you ready to get vented?
You are no match for the strength of Clan Braylor! Strength binds this clan!
Alright, they're not active yet, for some reason.
For honor, we fight as one! Honor is my legacy.
More like losing is your legacy. We really have to free the hostages. What's in it for
Everybody
me?
good?
Yeah. Thanks.
Don't let your guard down. There could be more of them on the station.
You look like a retired Jedi.
They're used to this kind of thing around here, you know? Firefights, lockdowns, but it's usually not this organized. Thank goodness you were around.
You're a Jedi. Have we ever met before?
I don't believe I ever had the pleasure. I would remember if our paths had crossed.
Ras, where's the commander?
Right here, Jet. But we're kinda in the middle of something.
Head has come out of hiding. Hidden chain strike teams are moving on targets across the galaxy, all at once.
I had a feeling that's what was happening.
What do you mean?
Jakaya. Nibbana. What's...
Ras, later. When everything's calmed down, I'll tell you more. There's no pattern to these attacks. Another happens as soon as we put one down. I don't have enough people to keep up. Intel says the Hidden Chain are going to hit an out-of-the-way spot on Ord Mantell. I'm out of people to send there.
I don't mean to intrude, but if you want to avoid raising the Republic's hackles, it might be wise to send someone with close ties to them instead.
Screw the Republic.
He's right, Jakaya. Let me handle this.
I've got nothing to offer in the way of backup. Are you sure you want to take this on?
The Republic is my ally just as much as you are.
Hold on.
I have an obligation to help them.
I understand.
That's not true at all.
And I'm glad we benefit from your arrangement. Ras, I need you with me.
On my way. Is it me or did Jakaya sound... I don't know. Not like Jakaya.
I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I have a suggestion that I hope would prove useful to your mission. There are rumors that the Separatists on Ord Mantell are not adhering to the terms of their ceasefire with the Republic. The political landscape may be too delicate to navigate. Speak with Captain Blythe at Fort Garnick. I've had business there before, and he was a very diligent collaborator. I also know that he has experience dealing with the Separatists.
Then I'll
Nothing
start
wrong
by
with
meeting with him.
Separatists.
I appreciate the information.
Sounds like you've got what you need. If you've got it from here, I need to get moving. I've never seen Jek so impatient.
Get back to Jakaya. Tell him I've got this under control.
What's the worst that could happen? We fuck up the whole planet? Now let me get my wife back. Oh wait, never mind. I'm on my ship. Wife already owns ship. No new dialogue.
Here.
Well, the annoying aliens are behind us. Now if we can capture this green woman and steal her cube, then we'd be in good shape.
Hello. I was not aware Captain Blythe had any appointments today. My sincerest apologies, but he is attending to other business at this moment.
What's wrong with this clanker?
Anything I can help you with?
Well, tell me where he is.
Certainly, but there may be a slight, almost inconsequential, really, problem. I suspect Master Blythe may be missing. He was due to return hours ago. I don't know what could be keeping him. I have reviewed my agenda and itinerary protocols at least 3 times. There is nothing scheduled during this hour, and he hasn't informed me of any changes to his plans. That is impossible. My sole purpose is to make Master Blythe's work more manageable and his life easier. If he is avoiding me, well then it must mean he is in grave danger. It is the only logical explanation. I never thought I would say this, but there must be something in all this that could help locate him. Oh, but Master Blythe forbade me from touching his things after I executed my most recent filing system improvements. Under normal circumstances, I could never allow you to pry into Master Blythe's private
But we do it anyway.
But desperate times call for desperate measures. One moment. There. I have just requested and received a temporary Mantellian militia security clearance in your name. You are now permitted to view any documents stored in this office.
Wow, look at that well-stocked liquor cabinet.
I need to file a copy of your temporary security clearance.
I think, we're not gonna be reviewing documents. We got better stuff to do.
I would not want Master Blythe to think that I let a stranger rifle through his personal effects without the proper paperwork. It's a transcript. An interrogation session led by Master Blythe, involving a local arms retailer. Terrible business. One moment. Scanning dictation application archives. I found something. Yes. He has been preoccupied with a recent increase.
We need to have more offices like this.
He suspected a connection
Offices with big, beautiful liquor cabinets in them.
into this sector.
Really, I should start with mine. All I've got is a fridge. Well, it's a nice fridge. It's not really, like, fancy and decorative.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
On the other hand, if I put stuff up on shelves, the cat would knock it off. This presents a serious challenge.
Separatist defectors could use a hand making sure they're unhurt and unarmed. We've just admitted a group of separatist defectors could use a hand making
so
sure
it's
they're
there.
unhurt and unarmed.
An ugly alien. The guy with blue hair?
This is why you mind your business, old man. Wouldn't be very good at my job if I did that, would I? And I'm not that old, blasted. Really, Blythe? Couldn't just take your medicine? Had to go and call someone to rescue you?
Yeah, you guys are in deep shit.
Fine by me.
We're gonna kill the ugliest alien first. And then you. And then if the alien who's showing her tummy wants to surrender, she can do that. Nope.
I do everything I can to keep this trash off Ord Mantell, but it's never enough. It's you. Don't think I'm ungrateful or anything. But what are you doing here?
We've had some, Mandalorian problems.
I don't know who told you that, but I hope they didn't set your expectations too high. What? Hold on, you can't just drop a bomb like that on me.
Yeah, I
Do
can.
you know when? Where?
No.
Yeah, but this all came out of nowhere. Not much I can do when I'm completely blindsided. Starting to feel like the old days again. Guess more than a few years of peace was too much to ask.
It was.
People like to think that the Separatists just went away all those years ago. Truth is, they've just been laying low, learning from their mistakes. There's supposed to be a truce between the Republic and the Separatists. Nothing they do technically breaks the agreement, but they come about as close as you can get. Take Kessen's Landing, frontier town not far from here. Not much to look at, and folks keep to themselves. I've been hearing chatter about weapons moving through there. A few reports of missing people, too. I assumed it was another Separatist ploy to intimidate us. Now I'm thinking it's something else. Something that has to do with this attack you're talking about. I can start digging. Get us some more details about what's going on over there. If you help me with something.
I don't know about that.
This isn't a personal favor. These Sons of Hutts have been running supplies for the Separatists. They outbid everyone on everything. Rations, munitions, you name it. They're buying it up. Whatever we can get our hands on, they're not above stealing it. You get these supplies to militia posted around the area. They'll be in a better position to defend us when the time comes. I'll head over to Kessen's Landing and see what people are saying. Meet me there when you're done.
Hey, chat. Remember when I was Empress of the Eternal Empire? Now I'm delivering supplies.
We've just admitted a group of separatist defectors could use a hand making sure they're unhurt and unarmed. We've just admitted a group of Separatist defectors. Could use a hand making sure they're unhurt, and
If I'm retarded, I forgot to click thingy. My brain doesn't work, chat. Empress of Waging, apparently.
We've just admitted a group of Separatist defectors. Could use a hand making sure they're unhurt, and unarmed.
Now I'm gonna have like a workplace crash out. Steal the supplies. Maybe give them back to the Separatists.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business.
Because I am pro-Separatist. At least from the Republic, anyway.
We've just admitted a group of Separatist defectors. Could use a hand making sure they're unhurt, and unarmed.
It's time to refill my drink. Well, I seem to have woken up one of my cats. The other still has her eyes shut tight. Thank you for the follow, Petticoat Princess 123. Welcome in. Let's see, where's these people we gotta touch? Delivering supplies through a war zone. Just like being a delivery driver in Detroit.
Thanks. This should be a big help. We'll take that.
Huh? How dare you? How dare you ambush me? Princess loves that I'm doing Star Wars The Old Republic. Hell yeah. One of my favorite games. How do I get, like, over there? There's giant piles of rocks in the way. Maybe I have to go back here first. Yeah, and then you're out that way. shitty boss fight in Neo is gonna make you scream? It's our boss has cursed you with the ability to not type. With the lack of ability to type. You know what? You can't type. I can't think. It do be like that sometimes. Let's not crash directly into that rock. If I was looking at chat. Exactly, gotta blast them. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes. Hey, anyone order supplies?
Separatists have overrun Talaran. We need the ammo.
Any word?
Very cute vehicle. I chose the pink one because... And this lady, she's a Menhera Jedi. She goes for the e-girl aesthetic sometimes.
There we go. Quit complaining.
She likes causing problems on purpose. Let's see, let's go flying over this cliff. Is that you? Based. Hey, so did anyone order a large pepperoni and medium meat lovers?
Just in time. We were running low on everything.
Blyes, everything's been delivered.
Outstanding. Sending you coordinates for the rendezvous point in Kessen's Landing.
Can I hike over there then? Nope, giant rock wall. You know what? He said we're going around the rock wall. We're taking the easy way. Let's go find this captain fellow.
I'm not blaming you, but I'm not gonna sit here, smile, and say thank you for the scraps either.
No one's asking you to. But I am here to help you. There you are.
Cutest emote ever. Thank you.
Arn, why are you here? Did something happen?
I just needed to discuss some things with you.
How did you know I was here?
This Jedi just let me know that you're not actually part of a Republic team. That no one else is coming to defend Kessen's Landing against raiding Mandalorians. Did I get that right?
I don't represent the Republic, no.
I'm assuming you didn't know that. Captain Blyes contacted Republic High Command, wanting to know when he could expect the rest of the reinforcements. He couldn't believe that they only sent you.
My requests for support have been ignored for months. How else did you expect me to react?
I don't understand, Captain. Why did you feel the need to report me?
That's not what I was doing. I was asking for more support. That's it. This place had plenty to deal with before you showed up. Those resurgent separatists I told you about? At this point, they're a case full of detonite. One little shock, like this Mandalorian attack you say is coming, and everything goes up in a blaze. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw you, the best of the best in that warehouse. I thought the Republic was gonna finally do right by us for once.
That's a good one.
Turns out they didn't even know about this.
That's not entirely true. We're still at war with the Empire, you know. All across the galaxy. Mandalorians or no, we can't afford to start fighting on another front. You said it yourself. Any little thing could break the truce with the Separatists. What do you think would have happened if the Republic Army showed up in full force? But Republic High Command heard you, Captain.
And yeah, that could
General
cause some
Dayrune
problems.
personally asked me to come and investigate the situation. And to tell you to be careful.
What's the worst that could happen?
I don't want to hear any excuses about the Separatists. The Hidden Chain are coming. War is coming. The Republic turning a blind eye won't stop it.
If the Republic was ignoring the threat, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I didn't come here to keep tabs on you, or to interfere. I'm
Sure.
not going to do this alone. I'll help, however I can.
Well, whatever you two are gonna do, you might want to get going.
What's going on?
I found Hidden
One of
Chain.
my scouts says there's a whole pack of Separatists messing around in the geothermal station nearby. She says there are some tough sons of Hutts with them. Got armor and weapons that are way too expensive looking to be Separatists.
Sounds like the Hidden Chain are already here.
In force. And there's plenty of ways this can go wrong now that they've taken over that plant.
What are they doing with the Separatists?
Your
You
problem.
didn't notice them making connections with the Mandalorians?
What part of I don't have enough resources wasn't clear to you? I don't even have enough bodies to take back the geothermal plant. If we all go kicking down the front door, that'll give them time to blow the place sky high.
How do you explode a geothermal plant?
Hold on. There's an exterior ventilation shaft that's just the right size for the two of you to sneak in. Then you can get the jump on them.
We'll keep that in mind. Let's go, Arn.
Right behind you.
He's worried about what kind of disasters we're gonna cause. You Sith Princess, you're pure evil. Aced. I mostly play Imperial characters. I haven't taken a Jedi Counselor all the way to level 80 and endgame yet. So this time I have. I mean, an Imperial agent.
In there! Hurry!
No.
That
Blow
looks
the
useful.
gassed. Do not send me to the breath barn.
There. I diverted the gas out of this vent shaft. That should make things easier for us.
Can we shut it off altogether? Just in case someone notices we're in here and tries to flush us out.
Maybe. This is connected to a larger control system, but it's close by.
Then let's go find it.
Hey, you better follow Ramgar. Remember, chat, always kill the medics first. That way they won't be able to heal the enemies. So, how do they intend to explode a geothermal plant? Just like too much steam, or what? Not really known for being explosive. Sure, natural gas could, if you keep the right fuel-air mix. And coal dust is super explosive when it's suspended in the air. In fact, lots of kinds of dust are surprisingly explosive. See, the tinier the particle size, the more surface area it has compared to its mass. That allows it to combust faster. Combust fast enough, you get an explosion on your hands. So remember to keep those factories clean. Wrong way. The map is right there, and I still turned the wrong way.
That's enough!
Go!
Stop setting me on fire. I want to be on fire. It's a pretty cute emote.
Hey, take it easy. We're trying to help you.
You're not with them? With the hidden chain? No, we're not.
Then what are you doing here? Make it quick.
Well, I got lost on the way to the bathroom, so...
What did you think you were doing? You could have gotten yourself killed.
It's not like I planned this. I didn't know they were here until I showed up. I was trying to find my sister. I haven't seen her in days. Mina works here, so I thought... I ran into them instead.
I mean, if someone's gonna go missing...
Got here when we did.
Why would they go
had
to
it
work?
under control.
Well, I was gonna run away from everything, and, run off with someone, leave all the problems behind. I think I'll go to work.
You call that under control?
I got away from them for a minute, before you showed up. But I messed up. Got distracted.
It's okay, I did that too.
By what?
Cooling rods. They're the only things keeping the thermal station from blowing half of Ord Mantell into a crater.
How is it gonna
Those
explode?
from the fancy armor were taking crates full of them out of here. I tried to stop them, or at least slow them down. If we don't find those cooling rods and put them back, this whole place is going up.
Oh, that's not good.
I have a mission. To stop the hidden chain.
Might be hard for you to do that if Kessen's Landing is wiped off the face of the planet.
I mean, they won't be here either.
That doesn't sound good.
Damn it! My sister told me about this. There's a quick fix, but I'll need your help.
What do you need me to do?
We can redirect the water from the reservoir into the back spillway. That should provide enough coolant to keep things stable. For now. Someone's gotta watch my back in case there's any more of them around. And someone's gotta stay here to flip the spillway switch when I give the signal.
I'll stay behind. Let me know if you need backup.
Let's go!
Remember when it was Empress of the Galaxy? Well, not Poe Galaxy, but
we need to
Eternal
shut off the
Empire.
emergency systems first, so the spillway will stay open.
I gotta
Got
fix
it.
the spillway.
One of the monitors here just went dark. Should I be worried?
It's fine. We're overriding the emergency shutdown.
Will that speed things up? Because temperature levels just hit 30% over capacity.
It's not that one! We need to get the runoff channels open. We'll have to do it manually. It's, I'm pretty sure it's that one.
It's getting very hot in here.
Blast! I was hoping I was just imagining it.
Temperature levels are at 50% over capacity.
That's not
that
good.
one. Are you sure? No, but it's our best shot.
70%
They should
over
label the
capacity.
pipes.
I hope you're almost finished.
How can I expect someone to pick the correct valve if they don't label their pipes?
Just need to divert the water from the reservoir into the spillway.
90% over capacity.
Yeah, this place is probably kind of fucked. We should, maybe we should leave. We'll just get back on the ship and, avoid any explosions.
All right, that should be everything. Tell your friend to hit the switch.
Arn, we're ready. Open the spillway.
You know, the spillway is probably controlled by a Windows XP desktop computer. It's been sitting down here for about 20 years. Hooked up to an equally ancient, if not
It's
more
working.
so,
Levels are
PLC controller.
stabilizing. I think we'll be okay.
Can you keep an eye on things while I find out where the rest of the hidden chain went?
I've got it. I'll let you know if something changes.
We're in the clear for now, but long term, those cooling rods have got to go back where they belong.
The people who took the cooling rods.
Probably help.
Do you know where they might have gone?
Well, there's no place for shuttles to take off from here, and they couldn't have moved them all on foot.
What if they had like a push cart? A little dolly?
Hey, I don't have long, and I know you don't either.
It's fine, Raz. What's going on?
There's something you need to know. Not tomorrow, not in a little while. Jakaya, he's taking way too long to say it.
So he asked you to tell me.
No, he's so focused on what's going on, he didn't even notice me sneak away to call you.
So what's up?
I don't know how else to say this. Mandalore is missing.
Missing?
Oh.
What do you mean?
I mean, no one can find her. Jack can't even get in touch with her over comms. The traitors are out in full force, and it's like she's just disappeared.
Maybe it's her day off.
Whatever she's doing, I hope you find her soon.
Yeah, me too. You deserve to know as much as anyone. You've done right by her. Hell, you're fighting for her right now. Speaking of, how's it going down there?
We are trying to stop this place from melting down, remember?
I mean, we did release the spillway.
Who was that? What's she talking about?
I found her holding off a group of hidden chain. By herself. She says they've taken cooling rods out of this geothermal station. Do you know what Hedda would want with something like that?
Not a clue. But I'll let Jakaya know about this. You need anything. Calm.
I mean, that is kind of like a weird, thing to steal.
All these strangers show up and my sister disappears. And like an idiot, I've been helping one of the strangers. That Mandalorian you were talking to? How do I know he doesn't have something to do with all this? How do I know that
because
you
we're
don't
on the
have
other
something to
side
do
of the
with all of
Mandalorian
this?
War?
You don't have to trust me. But right now, I don't think you have much of a choice. I would appreciate your help against the Hidden Chain. But it's up to you.
Let's just get this over with. As many cooling rods as the Mandos took, they'd need something big to move them. There's an old tram system that runs out of here. It's not in the best shape, but it would get the job done.
It's as good of a lead as any.
The brakes.
Let's check it out.
Fine. It's this way.
Awful steamy in here. We're getting a free sauna.
Opening the spillway must have worked. It's not as hot anymore.
Yeah, but it's only a temporary fix. I don't even want to think about what will happen if we don't get any of those cooling rods back.
Not cheap like any of the Nordic countries straight in my head. They all get jumbled together, mashed into the same, like, super country. I don't know which one saunas are from. But you gotta be careful. Spend too much time in the sauna. You'll start using the powers of fermentation for evil. Instead of making alcohol with it. Ferment the herring. But also,
Oh, the trams are gone.
But we can find out where they went.
they apparently
Come on.
ferment tofu in China. And Villian had some as a you laugh, you lose punishment. It was apparently the stinkiest shit ever.
This data's a
Worse
mess.
than fermented herring.
But it looks like the trams were heading toward a supply depot?
Fort Ronick. I know it. It's a good place as any to start looking. I'll show you where it is. Faster we get this done, faster I can get back to looking for my sister.
Arn, can you hear me?
I'm here.
We might know where to find the cooling rods. Fort Ronick. If the Separatists let the Hidden Chain in there, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome. Get back to Captain Bly's and tell him we might need some backup.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Wouldn't it be easier to find the cooling rods if I had both eyes out from in front of my hair? You know, just a thought.
I just talked to Blythe. He said seismic activity from the geothermal station collapsed some of the tram tunnels.
So we might be able to catch the cooling rods before they get to the fort.
We can try. There are maintenance hatches that can get us into the tram system. Let's see if we find any smashed up separatists.
You know, speaking of maintenance holes, Chad, have you heard the thing where, apparently calling them manholes was sexist? And I wanted to change the name to maintenance holes? Therefore, the only valid solution is whenever you see someone complain about calling them manholes, you have to ask the person saying that to show you their maintenance hole. Princess will try not to spend too much time in the sauna. Yeah, the whole concept of fermented fish is just kind of vile. Should be healing. I'm sorry, you healed the other person. Damn, it is pretty windy outside. Take it the Midwest is getting a cold front. Really anywhere east of the Great Plains. Very hot all the time. And half the dresses you want to wear, you can for like 2 weeks out of the year. I take it you like the big poofy princess dresses. It's too much hot weather for that sort of thing. Yeah, but you still do? Make the sacrifice? I mean, we've located the crash tram. It's right here.
The crash knocked out the power to the whole tram. How do we get this door open?
Hold on a second.
I mean, I have a lightsaber right here. It's clipped onto my belt.
There's a gunk droid. Hook the little guy up to the door panel. He'll have enough juice to get us into the tram.
Come on, little guy, you can do it. He's so excited to help, but he's scared of rats. I'm also a princess, but no one taught me to wear a dress. Now hold on. What am I a princess of?
Maybe we should just carry it.
Give it a second. I'm sure it's nowhere near as fancy as the droids you're used to. But I promise, it'll get the job done.
Discord. I'm gonna start a successful dog grooming business then. Nah, make it cat grooming.
No cooling rods in here. Hold on. What's in there?
Are those
What's from the tram?
What is all this? What were they doing? Mina! Mina?
Looks like slavery.
Oh no. Rami. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I didn't know him that well. He was a friend of Mina's. No one's seen him the last few days either. I was starting to think that maybe they just ran off somewhere. Somewhere better than here. And she'd call and tell me how great it is.
Somebody's angry.
That's what I get for hoping, I guess.
Angry and force sensitive.
Or she could be worlds away by now. We need to finish this. This hidden chain
Took her
storm has
to
a lot
Missouri.
to answer for.
Put her to work in the cheese caves.
They won't.
Encouraging
It's always
violence.
been us against the rest of the galaxy. But we were never ready for this. I want to make them regret ever setting foot on Ord Mantell.
Captain Blythe is asking for an update on those cooling rods.
I bet he is.
We ain't got no cooling rods.
You tell Blythe this isn't some back alley dust stop that he can just ride up and forget about. It's time for him to get off his backside and do something!
A Republic, dude? Getting off their
Pass this along.
backside ain't no way.
Don't lose sight of what's important. We don't need to give the people here any reasons to join up with the Separatists. If we get those cooling rods back and help fix the geothermal station, hopefully we redeem the Republic a bit in their eyes. I just hope you can stop the hidden chain before they do too much damage. Maybe.
Yeah, speaking of cat
the people
grooming,
they took were
one time I
just in
did
the
have to
wrong
wash
place
one of
at
my
the wrong
cats.
time.
The little orange one. He's very fast and very sneaky. And he got out into the garage one time. And of course I had to go hide under my truck. And jump up and stand on the muffler and walk over to the gas tank. So he got his dumb orange ass all covered in oil. And grease and road grime. See, I coat the frame in fluid film to keep him from rusting. And he got that all over his dumb orange ass. So I had to grab him, had to bring him in the sink, wash him off.
If that's what it takes.
And hopefully he's learned his lesson. No more running into the garage.
Fort Ronick isn't far from here. I bet a month's wages they just walk the rest of the way.
Mischievous,
You
yeah.
want to take out the rest of the hidden chain? Let's go find them.
But honestly, he is not the more mischievous one. I have a white cat, too. She's much floofier, which would be way more of a problem if she got him in the garage. And she also hates being, handled way more. You can only touch her tummy at certain times. And then only with your hand.
Captain Blythe on the situation with the hostages.
then
He's getting reinforcements together.
only about
All
3
you have to do
times.
is say the word and he'll send them your way.
For the
That might
biting
not be a
starts.
good idea. It looks like
kicking.
they've activated the fort's exterior defenses.
We'll find a way to shut them down.
If you gotta wash a cat, you gotta touch the cat all over. Flip it upside down, flip it right side up. Sound sassy? Yeah. She gets into everything. She's like the most curious cat I've ever met. She sticks her face into my drink. She tries to steal ice cubes. She pulled my Apple Watch off its charger and ran off with it. And just today I was putting the laundry away. He jumped into the drawer and laid on my pajamas so I couldn't put anything away. Got to Kitty Crime. Oh yeah, she loves doing crime. She loves getting behind the blinds. And if you open the window for her, she don't give a shit. She didn't want to look out the window. She wants to screw with the blinds. Get them all goofed up. Flipped backwards. The Apple Watch thing, yeah. It was pretty criminal, but also really cute. Hold on, I should show you guys cat pictures. Let me pop over to my other scene here. And then, let me find one. Okay, we have a lot of shitty pictures. Alright, here's the orange one. He's inserted himself into the Christmas tree. You know, I expected that. And last night during stream, he tipped it over. Not this one, but a different tree. I'm trying the good one. And this is the white one. She's a little bit larger. But they're both pretty young. She's about 8 months old. And he's about 7. Is the Space Princess lumpy or smooth? Lumpy probably means diseased, right? You don't want to grow lumps. You can see the sass? Uh-huh. She gets into everything. Including the sink. I don't know what these two have with sinks. And also, she likes VTubers. Here she is watching Pippa stream. She also really likes the animated emotes. Staring at them. This is really early on. When I first got her, she'd sit on my desk, and she'd watch what's going on. I was doing a bunch of Cities Skylines streams back then. And she liked to watch the boats. The harbors were like kinda fucked up with boat collisions everywhere. But we eventually figured it out. She's being the harbor master, and she's not exactly competent at her job. The boats got all binted. One of the redeems is still named Street. Should turn that off. Oh god. I inhaled some cranberry juice. It's over for me. Yeah, if somebody picks that redeem, it's over for them. Your Fox coins are forfeit. Unless we're buying City Skylines. However, losing all your currency is exactly what you'd expect with Fox coins. The whole thing is meant to conjure up feelings that it's a shitty crypto scam. Been singing farts. Also, we've gotta find, like, something we can do in a game that we can gamble on. Maybe sometime I can go do the 7.8. New battle against the Dantooine thing. I forget what it's called right now. Maybe I can do that, the new boss fight against one of the three thingies. Super hard. Yeah, DC, do you hear about gambling? We need to find something in a game that we can gamble on with our Twitch points. Like betting on whether I successfully do something or I die horribly. That sort of thing. Do we do PvP? Not really, but that would be a good thing to do. Keep trying the Galactic Starfighter. But I'm not very good at it, and also when I'm playing, I accidentally hit my OBS toggles quite a bit. So we end up, like, on the wrong scene, and then I crash into an asteroid, because I was trying to fix it. were to bet on my success or failure that Force Lightning should be banned. I mean, not all my characters have Force Lightning. My main character doesn't. She's just a regular old Imperial agent. No Force, just living her best life. So you don't need the Force if you have a really big sniper rifle. What I really need to do is play through the operations and at least attempt the master mode ones. She knows what she wants. Also, you don't really need a lightsaber if you have Force Lightning. Exactly. I don't need this lightsaber at all. I don't use it. It's literally just for, like, cutscenes, spam the stat bonuses it gives. It'd be super cool if I could just, like, keep it in my pocket. It's more of a badge of office than anything. True. Palpatine used his to mock the Jedi, but he felt it was unnecessary. Yeah, once you've learned Force Lightning, why bother? You get out the lightsaber, you have to, like, use the lightsaber. You gotta walk all the way over to where the enemy is. Why do that when you just kill him from here? The Endless Force Lightning and Force Storm is why I almost always pick Sorcerer when I do a Force-sensitive class. I'm a little bit less insistent on the not Force-sensitive classes, but I do like Sniper. So my DPS mostly. Yep. If I ever have to heal, that means I'm in deep shit, and my companion is dead, and I'm already losing the fight. So it won't really go well. You don't have to heal if you kill him first. So true. It's like it still counts as stealth if you leave no survivors. If I ever play passive with stealth, kind of abuse it. Just walk by all the enemies. So I end up, severely underleveled at the end of the class story. I think that, like, successfully sneaking past an enemy using stealth, there ought to be some kind of XP reward for that. Not much is killing them. Or like, one of the offered bonus missions should be leave this mission without killing anyone or leaving stealth for a large bonus. Skyrim did it that way? You agree? It's like encouraging us not to use the ability? Uh-huh.
That ought to clear the way for Blythe.
But he's sitting on his ass in his office with that giant liquor cabinet. Dark Brotherhood? Skyrim folks? I still haven't played Skyrim or any of the Elder Scrolls games. No, Todd Howard is so sad that I haven't even played them.
Come on! They'd have everything stashed down below.
Maybe someday. Deus Ex gave a big bonus for stealthing a level. Yeah, like if you're gonna offer stealth mechanics, there's gotta be a reward for using it. Besides just sneaking past all the trash mobs and therefore missing out on the XP.
They've got the cooling rods!
Always kill the medic first. I love it whenever I do play Skyrim. I've heard they should never trust a Khajiit. They're all criminals and skooma addicts. It's almost guaranteed. Well, I would let you reverse pickpocket, flipping a grenade in an enemy pocket. That'd be an unpleasant surprise.
Separatist scum! You're going to get us all killed! Unbelievable. Nothing to say for yourself? Not until we find out where they're keeping their prisoners.
Destroying these, killing you, I will have served the cause well.
Where are the people you took?
They're coming. Get the assets off-world. Ah!
Well, now.
We need to get out of here!
What do you think, chat? Should we save the cooling rods and prevent the geothermal plant from exploding horribly? Or do we go after the prisoners? No, we don't save the cooling rods. Think of this poor geothermal plant. Did the bad thing. Neither one of these is tagged as dark side or white side. Save the rods. The long, hard rods. Your mom will need them later. Raise energy prices to make inflation go up in the galaxy. But then they'll have a, what are they gonna have? I lost my train of thought. You agree with Nito? Alright, we'll go after the prisoners. Screw the power plant. They can get exploded.
Yes! Right behind you! That sounded really bad. There's nothing we can do about it now. Keep moving!
Ah, why is there lava? These prisoners better be grateful. No, they won't be. They'll be complaining about the poor quality coffee. They'll be complaining about how we're late. One guy's who claims his back hurts, and we're responsible for his injury. Because we saw a billboard for some ambulance-chasing lawyer. Doesn't a boomer sue the Republic for letting them get captured?
Separatists!
Not enforcing the laws against slavery?
Mina, please tell me you're not somehow mixed up in all this.
Better call Saul. They're all Somalian. That whole situation is pretty wild. The, Somalian fraud thing in Minnesota. And how conveniently, the only Democrat politician they had, who was trying to stop the fraud or at least investigate it, conveniently, they were assassinated by a known associate of Tim Walz. I think Minnesota's kind of cooked. Also, I'm retarded and I forgot it was Sunday. And I kinda missed Kirsha's stream today, so I do not know the latest updates on the Minnesota situation. But yesterday,
Mina,
apparently they released some new boat girls for Azure Lane. Was Sunday past midnight now? Except for Californians.
Mina, thank goodness you're still here.
We found your sister.
You showed up just in time. Some of the others are already gone. They just came and took some more. Wouldn't be long before they came back for the rest of us.
Can you get everyone out of here?
Yeah, I think so.
Make sure you avoid the lower level. The Separatists collapsed the caves.
Then we'll find another way back to town.
Why is your
Everyone,
sister
we're
a different
not out
color?
of this yet, but it's not over. If we
Well,
want
if
to
they're
make
cat
sure the
people, it makes
Separatists
sense.
and whoever these thugs are that helps them pay for what they're doing, we need to make it home. Stay together, watch each other's backs. Let's go. Don't let them
They
take
named the
anyone else.
anti-fraud bill after Walls. I love videos complaining that people are driving by his house to call him a retard. So obviously a lot more people decided to go do that. calling our politicians retards is like one of the things that makes me proud to be American. Europeans who try that, well, I wind up getting arrested for offensive comments. You love it? Why do the lefties post their L's? Because they want folks to get all offended over it and clutch their pearls and go like, oh, that is so horrible. You should never use rude language about political enemies who want you dead. Or at least enslaved and thrown into poverty. They're all for getting their guillotine. I know, right? Molly's seal from us. Exactly. That's like one of the baseline requirements of politics.
Was meddling in my raid. Looks like Vizsla doesn't even bother to come along anymore. Just sends you out to clean up her mess. Well, I guess it's only fair.
I'm not a Janny.
Seeing how she had us running your errands for as long as we did.
Who is he?
I don't know.
Somebody's mad I don't know him.
You're better than this. You've got strength and skill that would put some of my elite to shame. Field Marshal Cole rewards people like us. She'd welcome your help if you ever get tired of being Shay's bootlicker.
Well, I mean, she has kind of disappeared. And I do want that holocron. If I could, like, infiltrate your ranks enough to steal it.
I won't lie. It's an intriguing thought. One that has crossed my mind.
What are you doing?
Quiet, whelp. Get her on the shuttle. Kesserim!
That doesn't really change anything.
Broken Blade,
I picked that choice before.
Know my name, weaklings, and tremble in fear.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I have to, like, leave the guy over here. Even though he's really slow.
Ha! I will delight in your deaths!
It's kind of rude.
Ha! I will delight in your deaths! Ha! I will delight in your deaths!
Let's kill off all his friends first.
My blade is howling for your blood!
You know, I could have been, like, not paying attention for quite some time. Just trying to blast him with Force Lightning. Forgetting I was supposed to, walk to the thingies. You really like that voice actor? Stop! Yeah, you better get back. Well, shit. Wait a minute. Green woman.
made the biggest mistake of your life, R.O.A.T. Field Marshal Cole will have your pretty head for this.
I'm not afraid of Hedda.
No? What about everyone else? What do you think will happen when you don't have her favor anymore?
I don't care.
Your brother won't protect you.
Shut up!
Hell, Rakan would give anything for the honor of killing you,
Episode
traitor.
3 music.
Ah!
I am Tyrus Farad! I am the Broken Blade! And I will shatter you into pieces!
Why do I call him the Broken Blade?
I will tear your throat out!
Did he break his wiener doing a sex act?
From limb. I will tear your throat out!
His face is pretty free of scars for being such a brute.
You will run!
Maybe he won all the fights. Episode 3 is the best film in the franchise, true.
Do I need to be on my guard around you?
No, you don't.
That's a stupid question. I don't even need the lightsaber. If you try anything, I would just force lightning you.
I still don't trust you. This could all be a trap.
I don't blame you for thinking that. Hedda lies. But I don't. Hedda's opened the holocron that I took from Elom. She found plans on it, for a machine. Her followers are collecting what she needs to build it. I tried to tell Hedda I won't help her do this. But you don't
I want the
say no to Hedda.
holocron and the
You
machine.
don't walk away. I don't know if I want to walk away. I've been doing what I can to sabotage them, but trying not to get caught makes it impossible to do anything. I need help. Real help.
If what you're saying is true, how have you gotten away with as much as you have?
Luck? Too much trust on their part? Whatever it is, I think I'm running out of it. Things are getting much worse.
Field Marshal... Ah!
No hand for you.
I didn't...
You know you can't let him live.
Jedi nonsense.
We didn't have to...
This galaxy is ruthless, Sahar. You have to do whatever is necessary to survive.
My master and I were on the run for years, dodging the Eternal Empire. We always found another way.
Yeah, he's dead from Malgus now, isn't he?
I knew this would get complicated, but... I need to cover my tracks. Set some things up before anyone gets suspicious. I do want your help, but... I'm getting that holocron away from Hedda, whether or not you agree to it.
I'll help you. Because I want the holocron.
She can't
I want
be
to use
allowed
it.
to keep it. I'll do what you need me to.
Thank
I
you.
don't know what it does yet.
When I'm ready
I
to
want
move, I'll let you know. Your friend is gone.
Yeah, chat. We were unfairly harsh on the prequels when they came out.
Everything all right?
I'll tell you more later.
Yeah, the
But for now,
sequels.
the hidden chain are
Way
gone.
worse.
Didn't expect anything less. I'll see you in a little while.
like they didn't even try. You know, they're just because of her being a cute Twi'lek? True.
Come on, let's go.
Being cute is very important. We gotta do some cute vaccine. Sequels should be banned. Maybe I could write a better movie. I am terrible at writing. We should have our own sequels. It'll be a romantic comedy about Rey and
I sent you a
Kylo.
description of the Mandalorian you killed to Master
They eventually
Saldarin.
get married.
I thought maybe she had something in her files that could identify him. You were face to face with Tyrus Brokenblade, leader of Clan Varad, and an integral part of Hedda Cole's inner circle. No wonder your comms were down for as long as they were. Things must have gotten really out of hand.
It was nothing. And, the last movie would be about Emperor Palpatine being extremely elderly. He retires from being Emperor after an incident where he crashed his personal shuttle into the lobby of an old country buffet at around 3 p.m., just in time for the half-price senior special. So, they take his keys. He's gotta retire. They find him a really nice retirement home in Phoenix. And later in the movie, Kylo and Ren get married. And by the end, they're expecting their first child. Grandpa's around to see it. He'll could be playing golf in retirement, true.
I'm used to it by now.
Good thing you're on our side.
There was one thing I didn't expect. Sahar Khatin showed up. She helped me fight.
Wait, what?
She says she's been sabotaging the hidden chain, and she has a plan to get Darth Nul's holocron away from Hedda.
Do you think she was telling the truth?
Honestly, I don't know what to believe.
Yeah, I'm suspicious of her.
This plan, the timing, it all seems a little too convenient. I'll ask Tao about this. She'll know best how to approach Sahar.
You can't keep acting like this didn't happen.
As media is a club,
People here
force
deserve
golf.
better than this.
True. Would you send Palpatine to Biss if you're close enough to Phoenix? Yeah, but that's where he was. At least when he was being necromancied? I think it counts as necromancy.
Where did you run off to?
I needed to get back to my sister.
I'm sorry
He got
for what
stabbed in
happened
the
to
tummy
her.
and he just ran off.
But you think I have the resources to stop a Mandalorian raid?
The
This lady's pretty
Mandalorian
tough.
showed up because the Separatists opened the door and said, "Come on in." The same Separatists that you and your Republic cronies let get away with murder. None of you care about us at all.
Time to cause problems on purpose.
You're completely right. The Republic is never going to treat you like a priority. The sooner you realize that, the sooner you can make things better for yourselves.
I think we've already realized we can't keep living like this. Something's gotta change. You don't need extra soldiers or fancy weapons to take on the Separatists. Mina didn't. Every time they stole, or intimidated someone into joining, or shook down someone who wouldn't look the other way, she spoke up. And she made people listen. What did the Separatists do? Got her fired. Trashed her apartment, threatened her friends, made her life hell. What did you do when she needed help?
I filed a report.
Mina reported every incident to local command. How many times you think your bosses followed up?
0.
I told her to stop, to leave well enough alone before she got hurt or worse. But she
Classic
didn't stop.
Republic.
She knew that was wrong. We show the Separatists what they can get away with, and look what happened. They rounded up anybody who told them no, and handed them over to a bunch of monsters! If this is where fence-sitting gets us, then maybe Mina had the right idea.
You were given the gift of the Force. It will be a waste if you don't use it to fight for your home.
Really?
After all this, I'm seriously considering it.
I know it won't mean much, but...
It won't be too long before the Separatists come after us again. You can save your empty apologies for then. We're used to having to watch each other's backs.
Say this is the
But
fifth
doing it
or an
alone is
Imperial?
getting pretty exhausting.
We can tell
You
her
want
we
things
can
to get
invite
better
her
on
to
Ord Mantell, Captain? Stop
train on
leaving the hard
Korriban.
stuff up to the rest of us.
She's doing pretty good for someone who just got stabbed in the tummy.
I had a few spare hands sweep Fort Ronnig. We managed to scrape together a few of the cooling rods that got left behind. It's not looking good. It's gonna take a lot of time and a lot of work to stabilize the thermal station. And it's not even a sure bet. I'd hate to have to kick everyone off the island, so this is gonna take up all my attention. Not like I have a lot of it to spare. Petra's right. We really could use a hand. And I've gotten to a point where I don't know what else to do. Anything else you feel like helping out with around here, you go right ahead.
Damn, he's having a bad day.
Malgus, Null's holocron, Mandalorians wreaking havoc, now this. Could it get any more complicated?
Sure it could.
It never ends, does it?
It's a good thing the Republic has us to clean it all up. So,
Yeah, clean
I
it
guess
up.
now we... what? Wait for a signal from Sahar?
If she meant what she said. Let's hope we don't have to wait too long to find out.
Hey, you never know. Could go either way. Cover it up more like. Exactly.
Sahar.
He's wondering how he's gonna cover up such a big mess.
Sahar. Where are you?
Just long enough to make it to
I told you
retirement.
I'm not going to cover for you if you fall behind.
Sorry, Rakan. I'll be back soon.
What happened?
Nothing. I was tracking something down. For Hedda. But it was a dead end. That's all.
Just hurry up.
Write an article in the New York Times. Yeah, he's gotta come up with some good excuses and deflect the blame somewhere else.
I never thought I would say this, but I would give anything to return to our little back room in Fort Garnick.
Let's see what's next. Maybe do an interview circuit? I don't know, if he wants to cover this up, that's kinda tough. You don't want too much attention. The ship is funny looking.
The Field Marshal is waiting for news. I've got reports from 4 other teams who have successfully destroyed supply convoys. But one team still hasn't checked in.
A team got binted. Gonna have our propaganda campaign airtight. I'm just goofing off at these rocks.
Is everything all right?
If the two of you are looking for me, something must have gone wrong.
And people say we're pessimists.
Nothing is wrong at the moment. No more than usual, at least. But there is an urgent matter that requires your attention. Some very powerful Republic representatives have insisted on sharing their concerns about the hidden chain. Particularly the alarming increase in violent attacks on non-Mandalorian targets.
They want a meeting with you. Yesterday, if possible.
Did they bring donuts?
This is a matter for the Mandalorians and their allies to address.
They've got it in their heads that you know something that'll make it all go away, and even if you can't, they want to hear it straight from you.
It certainly doesn't help that the increased surveillance of Shay's movements has provided nothing useful since she disappeared.
Who the fuck is
Some of
she?
our best people tailing her. But if Mandalore the Avenger doesn't want to be found...
Her absence during all of this has the potential to paint us in a very poor light.
Let's keep this quiet. We're asking for trouble if we let the Republic hear about what's going on with Shay.
I think so too. The last thing we need is them stepping in before we can come up with a game plan. Speaking of, looks like our delay tactics didn't work.
They're more insistent than I thought. I'll find a suitable room for the meeting. Everything will be ready when you are.
Can you put donuts in the room this time? Or at least bagels and cream cheese? I like blueberry bagels, or at least, no, cinnamon raisin too. Either cinnamon raisin or blueberry. One time I had some, like, really good hazelnut cream cheese. So if we get those bagels and that cream cheese, it'll be perfect. I promise I won't spill them on the holo communicator.
Glad you could join us. Now that everyone's here, there are a few concerns I'm hoping you can clear up.
I didn't do it.
We've received a full report from On Paralan regarding the events of Ord Mantell, but we would also like to hear things from your perspective. Now that raids perpetrated by the Hidden Chain Mandalorians have increased in quantity and intensity, it is especially urgent that we hear from anyone who has faced them.
Arn has been very helpful, there's no denying that. But he wasn't there the entire time you were on Kessen's Landing. You have information he doesn't. How did you know about the situation on Ord Mantell? Who sent you there in the first place, and why?
I reminded them that you work with the Mandalorians. Most of them, anyway. I explained how that's probably where you got the intel.
Yes, but I think you can see why we're starting to feel a little uncomfortable. I won't ask you to reevaluate the cost of working with the Mandalorians. We don't have the authority to do that, or to tell you to keep them in check. But their war is creeping into Republic territory. We'll need to respond soon.
Perhaps there is something we can do to support the Mandalorians in their conflict, but we would need their cooperation. We've made attempts to
She's pretty cute for
Mandalore,
Chancellor.
but they've all fallen through. Dispatches to her second-in-command have also gone unanswered.
Is there any way you can connect us? I'd like to know where Shay thinks this war is heading.
We're gonna lie about it. The Republic doesn't need to know the truth.
As soon as possible?
Look, she's got a war to fight, lady. She's gonna be busy with that for quite a bit.
Is that something you need to take care of?
Love hanging up in the Republic.
It's me. I think I just found a way to get Darth Maul's holocron away from Hedda.
Music to my ears.
I can't give you all the details over holocron. Too many ears listening. Meet me on Meksha. When you get here, stop by the Slugfall Cantina. I'll leave you something to help find me.
Sorry, Chancellor. That's my local booty call alert. Well, I mean... If we can do that with the Twi'lek lady... I'm not saying no. To Meksha we go? I'll cheat and take the easy way. I like this planet. It's very aesthetically pleasing. And so are certain parts of Nar Shaddaa.
You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
But of all the planets I'd like to live on, I think Dromund Kaas is at the top of the list. Looks incredibly cozy. It's constant thunderstorms. It's nice and moist, so I won't get dry skin or dry eyes. It's from the box. Makes for perfect all year round cuddling weather. Mm-hmm. Unless it's a really hot, steamy jungle. It doesn't really seem to be. Like, the Sith aren't known for their super lightweight clothes. And Korriban can't be too hot either. Based on that. Alderaan is like California. Got a lot of beautiful nature. But the local politics, that's the problem. And here we go. Local politics and everything catches on fire. Except whenever everything's having mudslides. But you know, As someone from the Great Plains, it's like a little bit baffling that they can't get that under control. Like, it's not impossible to mow a sloped surface. Especially at the end of the wet season. Cut down high growth from grasses and shrubs. They can be seeded as well. So then there's like a good decent amount of short grass. Hopefully they picked a variety of nice deep roots, so it stabilizes the soil.
You made it. Not that I thought you wouldn't, I'm just relieved is all.
Somebody's worried.
No, it's just... My brother and I used to hide in here a lot. Rakan was always looking for a way out of chore time at the orphanage. I liked helping out, but I also liked going on adventures with Rakan, so I started hiding too. I used to dream about coming back here for him. My master never knew. I didn't want him to think that I was ungrateful, or that he'd made the wrong decision. You know, taking someone who kept looking backward. But I think he did make the wrong decision. Maybe if I'd said
your
it
web season
sooner,
hasn't been
none
that
of this
great
would be
over the
happening.
last 20 years
Hedda
or so.
wouldn't have the holocron. She wouldn't
Isn't
have
like half of the
Rakan.
problem when the wet season is too wet. So it causes tons of vegetation growth, and then it all dies off. Like in the dry season, when it's like too dry, then it all catches on fire, burns easily. And then if it's too wet, mudslide time.
I'm trying.
Come on, green woman. You got this.
It doesn't matter. We're going to fix this. That holocron is dangerous. More than any of us understand. We have to get it away from Hedda. The machine that she's building, it doesn't work without Darth Nul's holocron, or without the plans inside it.
I want
All
the
we have to
holocron.
do is get the holocron out of there, and Hedda loses both the machine and something she never should have had in the first place. It's... You'll see what I mean, once we get close. The machine is on one of Hedda's most heavily guarded ships. There's only one way on it. And that's with a specially built shuttle, one they use to round up... prisoners.
So why is she taking prisoners?
Yeah. I'm glad you saved who you could. The machine, I don't really understand how it works. Something reaches out, and it's like turning on a light, or a forgotten childhood memory rushing back. If you ever thought you once felt the Force, no matter who you've become, an outlaw, a farmer, a soldier, you feel it again. Hedda said I could help these people. Help them understand their connection to the Force. She said no one else would. She didn't say anything about making them fight in her war. Hedda will do anything to win. She doesn't understand the cost. She doesn't care.
Well, I mean...
Why? It's nothing good. Hedda thinks this machine will
I
just
want that machine.
awaken powerful soldiers ready to fight for her. But the people Hedda captures, the machine revealed their connection to the Force. It doesn't make them soldiers any more than they were before. But that doesn't matter to Hedda. She wanted me to just... Even if I wanted to, I don't know how to train anyone to fight. If we don't do something, a lot of innocent people will die.
We have to destroy the machine. And we have to get as many of Hedda's prisoners as we can off that ship.
I just want the holocron.
We can do both. I know where we can get the shuttle that we'll need. One of the Hidden Chain strike teams was sent to take captives from Hedda. They must not have been too careful around the huts. They've run into trouble with the local crime lord and they're stranded there. It's a long shot. But if we can get to Hedda and find out where that strike team ended up, we can steal their shuttle. It'll take us right to Hedda's machine. I'm telling you, this is it. Now or never. I don't know all the details, other than the strike team was sent to the Minbusa district. It's probably best if we head there separately. It might raise too much suspicion otherwise. I'll see you
That's
there.
probably wise. Otherwise it'd be like, what's one of Shay's associates doing with, one of Hedda's associates? What's going on there? However, we could do that tomorrow night. Probably tomorrow night. Did she just break up with me? Nah. Besides, Nadia's my wife.
Happy to help.
Let's yoink back here. Actually, there's no reason to, except to clean out my inventory. Okay. Then let's find someone to raid. And we'll be back at it tomorrow night. I think. Probably. There's no reason not to. Sometimes I don't exactly always do the Monday night stream, but this week I think we will. I don't see anything that would prevent that. Like the EP. Not planning to do anything that make me ED. Good night, Needy. You had a great time, Princess Curtsy? Well, I'm glad you liked it. I'll be back at 10:30 Central tomorrow. There's another time zones that'll go to my, schedule thing. It'll localize it into your time zone. I stream on Friday night through Monday night. Monday night stream's, like, optional. Sometimes I don't always do it. But the other 3 days, I almost always do. Anyway, let's see what we can read. Alright. I'm dropping you guys off in Grimmy's stream. Looks like she's playing horror games. Good night, chat. You have a good night too, Josh. And thank you guys for coming. Thank you for the follows. And I'll see you tomorrow night.